Hello. Hello there, welcome. Oh, the bot's still live. Okay, that's good. I added image generation to it just sort of locally so I can like make stuff. And I asked it to make a woman holding 3 swords and then the whole thing crashed. Crazy. Anyway, it looks like it is running. But in the meantime, who's here with us? We have Mr. Wigglybot, Pug Matt, H Potter, Aradour, Mr. Wiggly, Fossabot I can see in there too. And that's it. What you doing? Oh, it's just like, just like I've got a bot that's like a bot. I got a PC that's sort of sitting there just dedicated to doing AI stuff, and I thought, well, what other AI stuff is there? There's image generation, right? So I'll do image generation. That way I don't have to use, tokens on a real one. And it turns out that yeah, you can crash it pretty easy. All right. I believe today also is Thanksgiving in America, so happy Thanksgiving if it's Thanksgiving for you. We'll get that out of the way right from the top. Yeah, right, Pug. It's free. It's just sitting on a computer that's most of the time just sits idle. So yeah, why not? I'll use it. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, right? We're gonna make this a little bit tidier. I'm going to make a tidier path up out of our hole. That's going to be spot number 1. Oops. Also, what I had to do is I had to remove the ambient sounds mod because I got a copyright strike on Twitch for Tuesday's stream. Because apparently, as far as I can tell, this isn't correct. But apparently, some of the sounds that were used in the mod, the ambient sounds mod, either happen to be exactly the same as an existing track, or were an existing track. I think it just happened to be the same, right? Because of timing and everything like that. It just seemed a little bit too convenient. And the fact that it only happened once throughout the entire stream, 4 hours of stream, and it happened one time. I can appeal it. It didn't seem worth it. Because the other thing is too is like, what if I'm wrong? What if it is like a legit copyright strike? Like, I don't know. I listened to the apparently this song in quotes. How you doing, Brandy? I listened to the song that they said that it was, and it's just ambient noise. There was no thing to it. It was just noise, and I was like, well, I mean, it could be that. I can't prove that it isn't the same. So I went, you know what? I'm not gonna bother appealing it. It's only one small section of one video. It'll do. It'll be fine. It's not a copyright strike as such. It's just there was a section that matched an existing copyrighted work. So. Yeah, it just means one little tiny section of one video will be muted. So, okay, so be it. Okay, so if that comes up to there, then this would be here. That would be there, that would not be there. I'm trying to fix this up in a way where it feels like natural. Did H Potter give me something? You normally give me something, right? Nothing yet. How you doing, Cosmic? Okay, so we're going to plug up this part here too, because I just want to have a better, cleaner traversal from one section of this to the other. So I want the ground to be level. Aroha is here, nice and early today. How you doing? Pretty good. Probably be off for food soon. Food. Okay, that feels a bit tidier to me. Now, where were we up to? The Iron Age. Oh, we still had stuff in the Stone Age. Like, we didn't finish doing this. There's not really much point in doing that anymore. Am I going to feed you? Long distance? By the time the food that I prepared got to you, it would not be edible. So these are optional. This is not optional. Okay, so we're going to make an anvil. Anvil. I can't eat that yet, but I will soon. Hey Lilith, welcome back. This was not optional either. No, that is optional. Okay, so we don't need to do that. Shield we do need to do. So let's add a shield to that. And what do we have here? Red stained glass from H Potter. There we go. Thank you, H Potter. I feel like that trapdoor was given to us, so I'm going to leave that. Okay. Optional, optional, not optional, not optional, not optional. Okay, so we're going to start working on this stuff here. I don't want to start getting too far into andesite and brass ages. I want to just concentrate on this. That's optional. So let's do that first. Let's get into the thing. Whoop, 5 streams. Let's go. Nice, Lilith. Thank you. Thank you for thank you for continuing. I think I was trying to say continuing. Thank you for continuing to return to us and hang out and etc. Eat a salmon. Nice. And then eat a steak. Surf and turf. Right. So the other one was the thingy. So how much iron do I have? I have 121. Anvil. No, that's not a good spot for that. At the moment, I'm going to put that there. Because these are pretty much not required anymore, are they? Really? I think I still prefer the old, just normal food. In this pack, repairing an item in anvils was made cheaper to help make your tools last longer. This is true with any valid repair material. Unlike vanilla, operations like renaming or repairing an item in an anvil do not give any level penalty for next anvil operations. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, the wine. Is our wine made? Vino, are you done? Yes, you are. We got a nice Merlot. Now we need to cut any food or ingredient using a cutting board and a knife. Advancement, hunt and gather. We've done this already. Let's drink our Merlot. Oh, we can't drink the Merlot. Alright, it's fine. Fine, it's fine. Oh, didn't I have a knife? I'm sure I've been chopping food. No. Alright, knife. Because he drinks Pepsi Max instead of Coke Zero. Make me tongue-tied. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Shield ho. Wants me to chop a food. Let's get a food to chop. These are choppable, aren't they? Carrots normally. Really? You can't like dice a carrot? Seems broken. What other foods do we have? We got the watermelon. Last pack was so dry, it's like you give it 1 out of 10. What was the last one? What did we do last? Oh, the one that we did for like an hour. If it's the one we did for an hour, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that was pretty weak. Yeah, the hamburger one. Yep. Yeah, just a little bit weak. Not the best pack I've played. I think I need 3 of these because you make 3 per. Yeah, so we need 3 of these. Then we need some sandpaper because we need to do this, which means we need sand and paper. 3 hands. Three hands. Let me eat a... Like, I think until we're in the realm of chopping foods... Can't chop that either. There doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of reason to worry about what we're eating. Can you chop bread? No. Do I have all the seeds? No. Seed. Seed. No, okay. Fine. So we need a different type of seed. Can you please join my server? I'm not playing on a server, Ada. Thank you for asking. How you doing, Jeff? Welcome in. Toasty. It's Taekwondo Riggedy Rogie. How you doing, Riggedy Rogie? Thank you for streaming much Tarkov today. Dude, I got like 6 drops today, I swear. They just kept coming in. It makes me wish I played. But not enough to actually play. Also, I don't know how many times no, that's not the way to express it. I don't know if I have heard the phrase, man, this game so many times in a single day. Or this game, man. Oh, I did something in the brass age. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we could do that. That's optional as well. Okay, so we need some plates. It's the best. It's the coolest. Let's make some plates. It's like that with COD too. It's quite funny. Taliono's here with the ambulance. Right,
Crikey,
got 3 of
look
those.
at her. She's indigenous to these parts.
She's indigenous to these parts. Crikey, look at her. There was a way to make molten brass. There we go. So that's mixing. We can do this with a basic burner, and it's just zinc and copper. over a mixer with a thing. Okay, so the basic burner is yeah, which means that we're going to need a little bit of coal and a burny stick. Here's a burny stick. And then we need some zinc and some copper. Was it copper? Severe case of man flu. Oh god. Well, it was nice knowing you, Taliono. We all know how serious man flu is. Those of us who have had it, at least. Okay, let me just double check the recipe for the brass. It is copper. So that's 1 to 1. So if I go... Oh, hang on, wait. So that'll make molten brass. But then I have to eject... What do you do with that? I have to spout it. Oh, I see. Ever had man flu? No, it's man exclusive. Lotus is here. How you doing, Lotus? Right. So I need a spout. No spout about it. I have neither of these things. Oh, I haven't got any kelp. We need to get some kelp. Alright, where is our closest ocean? We might be off on an adventure chat. Oh, Jippy Ray. Jippy B.
That Zach Bacon just subscribed for 18 months.
Zach Bacon? How long was that? 18 months, Zach. Wow. What? Thank you, Zach, for 18 months. Hey. No, stop it. Stop it. Skills. Right. Adventure time. Oh, I'm standing right in the fire while I'm in the thing now. Don't die. Don't die. Alright, who got me? Zach Bacon got me. Nice one, Zach. And Glammies is here. Hi, Glammy. Good timing on that, Zach. Alright, you, heal. Thank you for the heal, Glammy. I appreciate it. Why is this tree not growing? Because of you? I help. So, which direction? We're going to check this first. I feel like that we're not going to find kelp in there. But if we keep pushing past, we might get into that area. So, at the moment, we're looking for a bit of kelp. Cosmic is naughty. Zenith wants a trivia question. What actress famously danced the twist with John Travolta in Quentin Tarantino's groundbreaking crime drama Pulp Fiction? Zenith, I'm doing pretty good. Cosmic is happy today because he's naughty at last. I know Ty knows this. Uma Thurman is correct. It was Uma Thurman. I felt like something was walking on my neck. It wasn't. There was nothing there. Just the phantom sensation of walkage. Okay, this does not look very kelpy. Bot Wiggles, Little Wiggles, Mr. Wiggles. And H. Potter renamed the Wiggly Dog. Let's get on some land so that the dog will actually follow us. There you go. Alright, so kelp-free land. So this is, we kind of expected this. Let's get into a different biome. This is a different biome. Let's grab some stuff here and see if we get different seeds. No. No different seeds. Have you heard about the fire in Hong Kong? I did hear about the fire in Hong Kong. That is horrifying. Yeah, really, really bad. They've arrested some people, I hear, as well, which means that it was set on purpose, which is even worse. Oh, Zach Bacon making it nighttime. Zach Bacon making. I see cows. Ooh, I almost jumped into a hole. Oh, I missed that cow. Dude, I got 6 leathers from that. Nice. Oh, there's more cows. I'll leave these cows. When that happened, it was already burning when I woke up this morning. So it's like a today thing. Aradawa night visioning. Thank you, Aradawa. That looks like a place we have not been. Yep, we haven't been there. So we're going to explore this village. Oh, a waystone as well. You're freezing? Dude, it's hot here. Almost uncomfortably warm. It's a heat wave in Queensland. I heard about that too, Zenith, that there's a Queenslandian heat wave. Look at that. I ran out of food right at the time when I picked up more food. Hear there's some gross stuff about Minecraft Realms. They have the same issues as Roblox. Like, it's pretty sickening, right? But, like, is it surprising? Not really. The Roblox and Minecraft have a lot of sort of crossover between the two of them, so it's not surprising to me at all. But it's disappointing that it's even a thing, you know? This village has got nowhere near enough beds in it. Glammy says, is Canada, man, super duper hot? Want me to ship you some snow? No, I'm okay, thank you. Thank you. Tomato seeds. Just kids can't play with their IRL friends and be safe. Yeah, that's the disappointing thing about it, right? You know, is that you'd like to be able to just, you know, if you are a parent, I'm not, but if you are a parent, you'd love to be able to just have a place, like a safe space where you can let your kids, you know, just have their own time to do kid things. And then some idiot out there's going to ruin it for them. Yeah, I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. No, my backpack. I forgot it. I have to take that out. I forgot my backpack just madly mashes food. Alright, anyway, we're trying to find kelp. This doesn't feel very oceany either, does it? Let's head over this way. So we're going that way now. Got 0 friends, just play Roblox for the silly tycoons and chill games. I've never played Roblox, you know. I've also never played on Realms. But it's still disappointing what people are doing with those places. Yeah, so that's why we're looking for large bodies of water. What I was hoping is, because we couldn't see this part here, we could see this. So I was hoping if we couldn't see it here, then maybe we could pop down underneath it and this would be an ocean, but it turns out it's not. So we're just sort of heading towards large bodies of water. To filter the upgrade, just drag the item you want to own and eat and make sure it's on whitelist mode. Oh, Zenith. So food works differently in this pack. Right, so you see it above the hotbar, there's just 3 items of food. So those 3 items of food are what gives me health. And when you eat something, they go up into that, but you can only have 3 items at a time. So what I did was I thought, hey, I'll be smart and I'll make a feeding upgrade. So I made a feeding upgrade, but the thing is when you put food in it, see, it just ate all of the food. And it didn't add anything down here. So this is, the bread stayed at 9. Or it went up to 9, but it didn't go any higher than that. So the feeding upgrade in this pack just eats all of the food that you throw in, whether you need it or not. So I have to just disable it. It's not a matter of whitelisting or blacklisting it. I just have to just turn it off completely. Just I forgot that was even a thing until just now. Up to a stack, it'll eat everything. Like almost to the point where I was thinking I might just turn that function off, and then just have a normal health food bar. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but what it does is if you get the right combination of food, it gives you extra hearts. So you see the 3 things that we have here are giving us an extra 3 hearts, which is not too bad. I think I've spawned in not near the ocean. Or you watch, there'll be ocean just over here. Or just up here. Maybe this is the ocean. Should we head home? The food mechanic would be the first thing to go. I normally, that type of thing, I would give it a little bit of time to just see, you know, how it works. But that feels sort of broken to me. The foot mechanic, yeah. Oh, hello. There's a number of things about the pack so far that have been worth keeping, though. Like this, this pack was Big Al's suggestion, and so far I cannot make any complaints about it at all. I have a feeling that the quest book is going to be reasonably quick. How you doing, Taylor? Yeah, the whole shrub went kaboom. Made a cool sound when it did it too. Yeah, I feel like the quest book's going to be over fairly quickly, but that's not always a bad thing, you know. Sometimes you just want to just smash through a quest book and get to the other end. Taylor, I am doing well. We're hunting for kelp at the moment. Hunting also for an ocean. Okay, so we're close to that. I don't think that's an ocean, is it? No, that's a river there. That's a river. God, even this is a giant river. So, yeah, like, changes wise, like I turned off the ambient sounds mod just because we had a copyright thing, which I don't know if I can like challenge. The pack wants you to use recall potions to get you back to your base and stuff like that. I mean, I would put essentials in. Just personally, I would just do essentials in. But then, you know, every now and then it's kind of cool to just say, you know what, let's just do it the way that the pack maker intended, do it exactly how they intended it, and give it a crack and see if we enjoy it as it is. We'll see. Anyway, Samsung, dad joke, here's one. I won an argument with a weather forecaster once. His logic was cloudy. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, a lie. Oh, the lie got caught up in the 30-minute recap. All right, so the 30-minute recap. The users discuss their current weather with some experiencing heat waves and others feeling cold. Talk about Roblox and Minecraft, including issues with age verification and game mechanics. Not quite what we mentioned. A user shares a tip on how to filter items in Roblox, but it seems to be met with skepticism or confusion. And the lie, Mr. Wiggly has a secret Minecraft achievement that unlocks their very own Twitch-themed castle, complete with a custom emote for every achievement milestone. Someone just needs to get them to die in lava 42 times. Man, you're not meant to give that one away. See, it's working again. Yeah, I fixed that one after that stream. Because that was like, whoa, that's pretty bad. That needs to be fixed. So I did that one like immediately. Alright, bamboo achieved. A bamboo. Aha! Some kelp. Now, because we have twerk to grow, we only need to really grab one kelp. You stay there for me for a little bit, because you're not going to be able to come out here anyway. Hey, cool fish. Got angelfish. Right, 2 kelps. Now, just to check on the kelp situation, let's just check. Yeah, okay, that does seem to work. Let's collect our dog and head home. Kelp. Heal. Do I have spare food? Not really. Okay, so let's head anyway. What are you? You're sea stone. What is sea stone? I got some bamboo. I have 28 bamboo. I've got plenty of sugar cane. That looks like rice to me. It is. I'll take that rice too. Apparently the new iPhone 17 has vapor cooling. Like, how do we get water vapor inside the phone to cool the systems down? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Apple, you're not fooling anyone. Right, I'm gonna, hang on, no, we can put stuff away that isn't food. I'd just try to get a jungle sapling. Hey. Yeah, not fooling me, Apple. Not fooling either of us. We know a thing or two about a thing or two. My pocket sweat. Ugh. Thanks for that image, H. Potter. Thank you. Pocket sweat. That reminds me. I think I've told this story before, but there was a guy when I was in high school. There was a guy, and we went. Have I been there? I must have been there. We went hanging out one day. And he offered me a piece of gum at some point later on in the day, and he said to me as he pulled it out of his pocket, he said, would you like a piece of gum? And I was like, oh, maybe. And he said, it's pocket warm. And him saying the phrase, it's pocket warm, made me, number one, instantly realize what he was trying to tell me, but also instantly not want to eat his pocket warm gum. Yeah, it's one of those rare things where you instantly hear a phrase and go, oh, I know exactly what that means, and then ugh. I don't want to hear more about that. Alright, so we have a village with a thingy in it. Oh, hi there. Yeah, you're right. Mr. Wide Eyes. We have a village with a waystone in it, and I have a waystone that I borrowed from another empty village. So we'll take that with us. Have a mini game idea. Why don't we, the Twitch chat, creatively answer this question? How do we get water vapor inside the iPhone 17? If you type !ask and then ask that question, it'd be interesting to see what my AI says about that question. Hey, a bouncy dog. Do I have a bone? No. Put in freezer, then take out. Ooh, wee. Hello. Oh, there's like something's on fire. It's my dog. How do we get vapor inside the iPhone 17? That's a tricky one. Let's say if vapor could get into the iPhone 17, it'd be because Mr. Wiggly has another clever redstone contraption brewing in his lab. Yeah, I'm not sure that's why. Soak it overnight in a bowl of water, then microwave before use. I mean, it's the most practical solution so far. It's less gross than pocket sweat. Bleh. Pocket sweat. Blah. It'll be something about, you know, pulling moisture out of the air or something. They'll have some nonsense idea about pulling water out of the air somehow. Hello, here's a place we haven't been before. Hello there. It's the spittle from your breath while you're talking. It'll pick all of that stuff up too. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, I could have saved my iron. Oh, these are meant to, like, right click, right? Viridium. I thought it was something else, not Viridium. I'll take this too. Don't eat those. I'll put stuff away that specifically isn't food. Alright. Alright, rest of house. What have you got for me? Most creative answer will get a GG. The most coveted type of G. Oh, that made a cool sound. Apple Mist, $12.99 a month service. They'll have a thing built into the charging dock, right? Where while it's sitting there magnetically charging, it's also ionizing the air and pulling it into its vapor chamber. Used to heat up my older bread by putting it on a spoon and holding it over boiling water and then closing the lid over it and holding it there a while. Try that with your iPhone 7. Right? Kids these days, eh? Apple say you need to buy the vapor infused mid chamber that costs $9.99. It doesn't come with a USB cable. Yeah, it'll have their own proprietary cable. I think that might be too different. Nah. Too different. Doesn't work. More why? Oh, a Pinot Noir. Oh, I'm drunk. It's almost crate day after all. Spruce door, we didn't need that. That can go in there. They can go in there. You can. Andesite table cover. What is this? I've never seen this before. Tablecloths can be used to display items. Can be used to sell items. Okay, well, we're not doing that anyway. Happy Thanksgiving. Is it Thanksgiving? Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Always Thanksgiving, never thanks taking. Yeah, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving in New Zealand either. How are you doing, Jenny's Pond? How are ya? But still quite happy to say Thanksgiving to other people who do. So happy Thanksgiving, those of you in Amorica. There you go. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Can I grow that? I can grow that. Oh, whoops. Celebrate it tomorrow, unless you're on the East Coast, in which case it's after midnight right now. That's a better spot for it. So, in the US, it's celebrated on the 27th? Or is it the last Thursday in November or something? Is it something like that? Last Thursday in November, okay. So today is Thanksgiving in New Zealand. Ow, my back. Ow. Excuse me. Today is Thanksgiving in New Zealand land. Ow. That hurt. Oh, I need the kelp too. Hey, my kelp. Right, so we're gonna make a little space down here for rice. Then we're gonna kelp this area. Aha. I might even pay to make this a little bit deeper. Huh? Oh my, I should have put trample stopper in here to stop crampling. Alright, we need these to be dried, please. Can you dry? And then give me these back. Right, now how do you prepare rice? And who's that? Herbert is naughty today. Herbert. Cooking pot. Can I make a cooking pot? I can make a cooking pot. It's a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. How are you, Hermit? Right, that's done. So now we were skipping back to here. We needed to chop some food. Ooh. Apple, can't eat it yet. We'll hold on to it. I'll put that rice in there too. And the dirt can go back into there. Okay, thanks. How about me? Yeah, doing good. Feeling relatively awake. Alright, cheese cellar. Can we make a cheese cellar? Yes, we can. Then I guess we just say... Talking about Thanksgiving. Yeah, so Thanksgiving... As far as I'm aware, there are not that many countries that celebrate Thanksgiving. And there are different types of Thanksgivings. Cheese curds. Why do we make the... What is the point of this thing? Oh, you put the cheese in it. Okay, so we still have to make the cheese. Then maybe we can cut the cheese. There's even Thanks-taking. So that has to be heated under there. So we can't do that yet, but we did that. So we need to make the blaze burner, which was where we needed the brass casing and the brass. The brass comes from the spout. The spout comes from the copper casing and some dried kelp. We should have the dried kelp now. Only Canada and USA. Well, Korea does a Thanksgiving thing too. It's called Chuseok. I don't know if it's like the same type of thing, but there is a Korean Thanksgiving. Chuseok. Brown stained glass pane from Taylor the Gamer Guy. Thanks, Taylor. That can go right there. Smurfect. Chuseok. I think it's Chueesok. Chuseok. Do we have any stripped logs? No. We're gonna have to make some. Luckily, we have plenty of logs. That's a cool sound. Trivia. What is Korean Thanksgiving called? No. What two Boston besties went on stage as they accepted Best Original Screenplay for Good Will Hunting in 1998? I probably can make a mechanical saw, but I don't think I need one. Matt Damon and Ben Affleck is correct. Ben Flakes and Matt Damon. Matt Damon and Ben Affleck is even how they're written on the card. Do you own the same set of cards? Copper. Believe it or not, we're running low on copper. Let me remedy that by baking up another batch. One thing I would say, right, this pack is a create based pack. They should add in the create mod that allows you to vein mine. Oh, I could have made the kelp in here. Never mind. There's that one that lets you vein mine to pick up things, and you know, like you could vein apply. Like we just made the copper casings. We could have done that with a vein copper thingy. Oh, wrong thing. Right, a spout. So if I put the spout there... Oh, that doesn't connect that way. Okay, do we have the faucet? We do. That recipe hasn't changed. Let's make a faucet. I put those away. Then I need to make another... No, I do not need to make another depot. I grabbed one. There's one. I'm going to take this waystone out and set us up at the bomb. Base! There we go. And then we got more Zurka mirror over that way as well. More Zurka mirror. You might be slightly in the way there, so I'll bring you back over. Aww. Oh, there you are. Sit. Good dog, H. Potter. Good dog. Okay, now I should be able to take these out and then place them into here. Nope. Then light that. And that should be making brass. No, it's making molten copper. Why are you making molten copper? Do I have a use for molten copper? I can make brass with it. Well, this didn't do what it was supposed to do. Yeah, so the copper went first, but now they're both sitting in here not mixing. Now it's making brass. That's kind of weird. Okay, now that said that the brass... Oh, I have to have an ingot mold. Packed mud. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna not waste all of that. So we just picked up some mud, luckily. I'm glad I stopped to grab that. I was lucky. So that should be able to biff into there and make those. And then we could throw these down onto here, I think. That's kind of cool. Good. It's bouncing off the mixer. Right, that should be ready to go for the next batch. I will need to heat it back up again. I'll put those away. Right, so what do we need? The packed mud. This is not going to hurt to have too many of these. Now, I feel like that should be mixing now, but... may need a little mini tweak. Nice. What did we get? 44 brass ingots out of that. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so that means we need to make more logs. I'm going to make 16 of these again. I also think I want to move my millstone, and we might have to make a pipe for piping things. Although I don't think we'll be doing that all that much anymore. Here, yeah, we got 16 brass. So we've done that, we've done that. Now we need to make this, which means we need to make these. Do I not have... Oh, they're in my backpack. Okay, that's fine. Right, so let's get some more stuff out of here. We're going to grow a jungle tree. Hey, that finally grew. We'll grow a jungle tree over here. 3 hands time. Oh, we already did the 3 hands thing. Terminator 3 mode. Terminator 2 mode, sorry. Been there, done that. Oh, we can... Yeah, we can twerk these to life. Fine. Take those 2. Oh boy. Right, so anvil can go away. Smithing table, can I turn you into a smith? Oh, we need to plant some bamboo as well. Leave that be. That can go. We have a press. Grindstone. Now, I hardly ever use a grindstone, but I do like the look of it. Just like hanging out. I don't like the look of this hanging out. Hang on. What I really like though is a lot of the sound choices they made. Very, very cool. Right. I'm going to make a pumpkin seed and then throw... Can I... Maybe I can chop a pumpkin. Grey carpet? Who gave me grey carpet? Aradawa. Hey, I can chop something. Hey. Grey carpet. And we're going to plant a pumpkin. Oh, well. Never seen that happen before. Oh. Neat. Sugarcane. Aradau. But yes. Oh, no, you're not food. You go in there. The choppy knifey bro, that can go there. You in there. Oh, we were gonna try and... Oh. Okay, that seems slightly more interesting to us. Right, let's look at how much leather we have now. 19 leather. I think that's probably enough to make the stuff for that quest. But anyway, we were trying to make this, so I need 9 of these. Oh. Made it, finally. Now, cogwheels. We do have several cogwheels. I need to make a food now, so let's take... Like, it doesn't matter what the food is. We just need to eat food. So I'll eat potatoes. Okay, I'm gonna move this. Because I feel like we could do better than that. I don't want it to, you know, get scorched. But yeah, actually, hey sub, how you doing, bro? I might put this here. That's not doing anything, right? If I move that over one Kenobi, then we could do this. Perfect. Trying to stay cool. Have you given any extra thought to getting some aircon installed in your place? Is that like a possible thing? Because I know that Zenith was saying before that Queensland's in the middle of a heat wave, so I know how hot Sydney gets. Have you given much more thought to getting air conditioning installed? Or is that even like a realistic thing? Right, Sublimit is trying to stay cool while working on a project, with some chat suggesting they wear a leather jacket and sunglasses like the Fonz. Meanwhile, discussions about melting metals in iPhone 17 experiments are ongoing. Kit, what did you give me? A quartz block. That's a block right there. Out you come. Aroha is full of feud. Nice. Hopefully. That. Okay, so now we're going to get the millstone out here somewhere. I just want to keep it separate from this because I realized while I was dropping things into this that I could accidentally have them bounce out and spill into here. So we're just going to give that a little bit of extra room. Which I think we could just run a thing that way. Yeah, I think I know. Not feuding with anyone that you know of? That you know of. Maybe they're feuding with you. Shafts and something else. Encased chain drive, that's what they're called. Encased chain drive, there they are. Or they could easily be. Whoever they are. Got a portable one. To get a proper split system, I have to replace the fuse box too. Owner isn't interested in doing any of it. Wow. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I see why that was there now. So that has to be there. And then I need to get that turning. We can do that with another gearbox. Is there a way that we can creatively do this with encased chain drives that turn... Like that won't work, will it? No, that won't work. I can turn that one. Is that helpful in any way? Not really. Oh, I know. Hang on. Haha. I guess the question is, Taliono, is that well, let's just assume that none of us know how a vapor chamber works, and that's why we're asking. Ow! Get out of there. I don't want to chop them down. Thank you. Oh, you punk. Oh, I already did that. I got a bow. So we need to put a cheese cellar and a thingy down. Right, when water heats up and evaporates, it leaves a surface that evaporates from cold and retains the heat and cools down, and you do it over and over. So there will be evaporation in the inside of the cell phone. Aroha's ducks, they're about leaving out the rice. They forgot to add the rice. I don't know how a vapor chamber works. I've never needed to use one. Casing. I'll take this guy. And I need a barrel. Never seen the Apple ad? I've never seen the Apple ad referring to vapor chambers. Oh, a Zinfandel. Ooh, black wool. Did somebody give me a black wool? Mama Sam's did. Sorry, I apologize, Mama Sam's. I missed that. Closed system with pipes. Liquid evaporates onto the CPU and is moved somewhere to the coil and turned into liquid again, and then the cycle continues. There you go. There's the most creative answer because it is the correct one. It's a closed loop. Need to do something. Zero interest in Apple products. Me too. Taliono wins. Most creative because correct answer. Let's eat a food. The internet is a series of tubes, also filled with water. Okay, let's make that look a little tidier. Hey, Did I not put any of the jungle logs in? Oh, they're still in my hand. Grew up with Apple products using an Apple IIc, and I saw the first Macintosh back before they were called Macs. Back in those days, they just used to be a raincoat. Okay, this is a little bit ugly, but we can do something about that later on. And you know what? Almost every time I say this, right, but I'm doing this the same way, where I'm trying to run everything off of one set of water wheels instead of having like a dedicated set of water wheels for each thing. So we'll just do this to get the ball rolling, and then after the ball is rolling, then we'll try and do some other things. You know, add more rotation in. Anyway, the cooking pot needs to sit on top of... What mod is that from? Farmer's Delight. So we need the stove. Which needs... And campfire. Oh, we need these.
You didn't say the magic word.
Some Android phones, I think the Asus ROG gaming ones, have a vapor chambers already. Really? Dude. That was very close. No, anonymous, no. I'm in the menu. Hang on.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Taylor the Gamer Guy anonymously.
Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for the anonymously gifted sub to Taylor the Gamer Guy. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. I guess the good thing about a vapor chamber is that if you... Oh, Anonymous again. Oh.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Annabella_Jewel anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Annabella Jewel. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I tell you what. Yeah, if you pierce your phone and it catches fire, then the vapor chamber will put it out. Thanks, Anonymous. So far the notifications appear to be working today, at least. Not like the other day when they were not. Oh, there.
Anonymous.
Anonymous is back.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Elder Wolf 569 anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub, this time to Elder Wolf. One's to Brisbane, the other one back to Ballina. Oh, and Dark Holy Constantine was nice, I believe. Sorry. I was caught up in the act of dying. Current batteries in phones don't catch fire anymore, or they shouldn't. Some exceptions exist. Looking at you, Samsung. We got anonymous sound. Yeah. I had an anonymous alert. There's another one, Mama Psalms this time.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Moma Psalms anonymously.
Mama Psalms. Every time I hear Mama Psalms' name, it makes me think of that Michael Jackson song. Do you know the one? Morpheus is here. How you doing, Morpheus? Hey. Yeah, that one. Pug. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. That one. Every time I see Mama Sans, I think of that. I don't even know if that's the way that you say that, by the way. I'm going with what it sounds like to me. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 4 gifted subs. 4 gifted subs. Taylor the Gamer Guy, Annabella Jewel, Elder Wolf, and Mama Psalms. And we should now be able to make the stove and place upon it a cooking pot. So now we have a use for the rice. Alright, so we need 7 iron sheets for the next step. So iron. What's that? Iron plug. Just interested to see what these do. Are they like a sign? They're a sign. It's a sign. I'm gonna change this out.
Anonymous.
Oh. Anonymous again.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Veriti anonymously.
Oh, well, that was very quick. Veriti got one. Oh, Veriti apparently. Thank you, Anonymous, once again for the gifted sub, this time to Veriti. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. In recent history, Samsung phones have been documented catching fire from 2016 to 2021, while multiple documented incidents of iPhones catching fire have been recorded in the past few years. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, what? Hey. Oh, well, okay. I have a contractor helping us out at work and his employer forces him to use an iPhone. We laugh about it. Oh. Anyone we know? Excuse me, sir. It's a family-friendly stream. Alright. Thank you, Anonymous, once again. 5 gifted subs. I assume you are the same, Anonymous. Raj. Oh, that's better than what we had before. Foods. Can I put this here? No, I cannot. That would have been cool if that had gone there. Then I could have used it as like a doormat. A dormant doormat. Place. I'll do 8. No, I'll do 6, I think, because I think we have 1. Let's just check. I do have 1 iron sheet, so we'll take... I might take that back out. And then I need also 1 netherrack. One of your finest netherracks, please. Oh, I only have 9. And somebody gave me grey concrete. Who gave me grey concrete? Miguel, thank you for the grey concrete. That could probably go... No, that's dark oak, so that means this is a good spot. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, we also need to place on those. Alright, now let's crushy 6 of these. Get scorched. Oakley dokley. Oh, I need to redstone signal that. Nice and fast crafting there, thank you. Refuses to get out of the way. Get out of the way! Alright, time to go to the nether and collect some blazes. Hey. Who are you? It's Dee Dee. Oh, I didn't need any... I didn't need any food. Be shocked if the flagship phone manufacturers weren't using the cheapest products they can get away with, pretending they are luxury goods. I think that I misread that, but the sentiment I believe is very similar, if not the same. But I do think I misread that. No. So Dee Dee did a raid the other day, and I think that mob spawned in with the raid and then ended up in the wandering through my nether portal. Jeff says, what did Jeff say? I don't like phones in general. I've never been a fan, but obviously phones are everywhere. They are ubiquitous now. Ubiquitous. Skills. Alright. Looking for... Oh god, they're everywhere. I see a blaze. Phone engineering and development is fascinating. For example, the reduced instruction set from what PC CPUs or GPUs can do. There's an old movie that came out in the 80s called Electric Dreams. Hey, you're ubiquitous. Hey, you take that back. Yeah, Electric Dreams, and it was about this dude who bought a computer to be more efficient at home. And when he did, he got home and he accidentally spilled champagne into the computer. And then the computer became sentient. Like took over his house and stuff like that. And I recently watched that movie. I want to say recently, I mean maybe 10 years ago. But I watched that movie, and when I was watching it, I was like, dude, this was like incredible futuristic technology at the time. I think it was about 83 or 84, something like that. But now you could do all of that on just on your phone. There's another blaze somewhere. Where are you? Oh, I almost fell down. There you are. Oh no! What does ubiquitous mean? Ubiquitous sounds like a wiggly word of the day. I think you're asking about ubiquitous, but let's go with it. Ubiquitous refers to being everywhere at once, just like our beloved streamer Mr. Wiggly is in the hearts and screens of his Kiwi fans 6 o'clock sharp every evening. Not every evening. Phones are more advanced than what James T. Kirk used in Star Trek, right? It's just crazy to me that this was in that movie, some crazy out there futuristic technology, and now you just do it on your phone. It's like just such an everyday normal occurrence to just do it on your phone. Hi. I'm hoping to break my... Still rather have a tricorder. I think somebody's released a replica tricorder phone, right? Somebody did that? Am I misremembering? Math teachers when I was young, you will never have a calculator in your pocket all the time. And yet, more than just a calculator. Thank you for the heal. Who gave me that? Mama Psalms, thank you. Come on, you. And again. Hey. Tricorder, communicator, and a phaser. And dilithium crystals. And Spock did a mind meld with a giant pizza. I had a friend who was a Star Trek nut. And he said, you have to watch it, right? Like, I like it, you'll like it. You know, you like Star Wars, you'll like Star Trek, you have to watch this. So he showed it to me, and we were watching an episode, and Spock did a mind meld with a giant pizza, and I went, nah, dude, I can't. I can't. I'm very sorry, but it's lost me there, I'm sorry. I think even I had the whole, you'll never have a calculator in your pocket when I was in school. Like, there'll be people out there that know the episode I'm talking about, but he was like holding his fingers to it, and he was going, pain, pain. And I was like, sorry. I'm sorry, but no. I'm quite happy to have an old wizard living in the, you know, in the desert. But mind melding with a giant pizza, gotta draw the line somewhere. Stargate. Yeah, there's a new season of Stargate coming out soon. Which, when that was a movie, I enjoyed that movie. I'll take this. Is there another one? There is. Okay, now, I think it was down here, was it? Nope. We're going to go and explore the downstairs. No, we're not, because we don't have food. Let's go back and get food. And then we're going to go explore the downstairs chamber down there. Star Trek TOS, they run into an inordinate amount of infinite power beings too. Star Trek, the other generation. Stargate SG-1 is amazing and funny. I'm rewatching that series now in season 5. The show that I started rewatching recently is Eureka. That's not been the easiest thing in the world to get through. At times it's been very slow. Trying to find a fortress, found 5 bastions. Can I craft a portable waystone? I need an ender pearl to do that. I do not have an ender pearl. But I mean, in my backpack I've got 5 recall potions that should send me back to my campfire right here. I moved my campfire. Eureka was amazing. There you go, recall position saved. I remember liking it, Brandy. The first time I watched it, I remember liking it. This second time through now, it's taken a little while to sort of get into it, you know, and it hasn't been as fun as I remember. Oh, that wants me to make a campfire. I just made one. I made one to make you. Okay, campfire. So I need 3 of these. And 3 of these. There's my campfire. Right, so that gets me that quest. That's done. Whoops. Give me some XP. Right, this pack uses a different food system compared to vanilla, making Farmer's Delights occupy a prime position in your adventure. Here you have 3 food slots which you must fill with various meals. Eating a food item will fill a slot, giving you the benefits of increased health and regeneration until it runs out. You then cannot eat that food again until the timer runs out, or almost runs out. You will start with 3 hearts and very slow regeneration effect. You must eat food to increase that up to a maximum of an entire extra bar of hearts. If you eat nutritious meals from Farmer's Delight, for example. If you eat nutritious meals from Farmer's Delight, for example. Food quality will also impact the regeneration effect, as well as the overall meal duration in the food slot. You can see these stats when you hover over a food item, and when you eat it, a timer will appear above your hotbar. The system is... Oh, we're gonna die. Who got me? TJT got me. Aradar says it does some really weird things with dropping plot lines and people falling into different continuity, having no issue with leaving everyone and everything behind for a world that's almost the same. Yeah. Yeah, there's like characters that just like disappear and then they they come back later on only to disappear again and everything is fine. It's fine. Scared me to death. Favorite actor by far in Stargate was Richard Dean Anderson, MacGyver. He put so much of himself into the role and he's hilarious. Hilarious. Crops of the Wild we did. So let's continue reading what we were reading. This system ends up balancing many aspects of the game. You must plan what to eat and what foods to eat instead of just chugging bread. Survival is more difficult since you didn't start with full hearts, and you must eat good food to build up your durability. Combat is harder since you won't regenerate hearts until you haven't taken damage in a few seconds. You can still eat golden apples whenever you want. Farming and cooking is more rewarding since you can no longer get by with mediocre foods and must craft good meals. And lastly, baking cake is actually useful for once, providing a good source of multiple meals for what you can quickly eat after respawning. Carby! You can also reset your currently eaten foods by vomiting, which you can trigger by eating rotten flesh. Blech. Right, nutritious meals. Cook a sophisticated meal to greatly increase your health. Some meals even grant you special effects when consumed. So a mixed salad, yummy yummy. Though we could probably do. We don't have cabbage. We had cabbage in the last pack, but we don't have it in this one. Well, cooked rice. We'd want something that's got like a beef stew. We could make beef stew. Chicken soup. I don't think we can do chicken soup. Pumpkin soup? No, we need the cabbage. Alright, let's make a beef soup. Beef stew. So we need raw beef. Oop. Raw beef. Chopped. Beef. Potatoes. Oh, I ran out of potatoes. I need more potatoes. Stay away from my cows. Interrupted by an ad break. Can you read the last part of page 3 and the entire of page 4? I mean, they don't really say anything. It's just basically just make food from Farmer's Delight. The more food that you make from Farmer's Delight, the more hearts you'll get, and the better effects you'll get. That's essentially what it said. Add carrots. If you really want me to, I can reread it. Wow, 35. Alright, cheese factory. So then that wants me to make cheese. Yes, please, thanks. Alright, page 3. Let's say survival is more difficult since you don't start with full health, with full hearts, and must eat good food to build up your durability. Combat is harder since you won't regenerate hearts until you haven't taken damage in a few seconds, though you can still eat golden apples whenever you want. Farming and cooking is more rewarding since you can no longer get by with mediocre foods and must craft good meals. And lastly, baking cake is actually useful for once, providing a good source of multiple meals that you can quickly eat after respawning. You can also reset your currently eaten foods by vomiting, which you can trigger by eating rotten flesh. There you go. The end. Hello. Hello there. 20 blocks. Yeah, where's Carpy when you need him? Carpy. Carpy, I need a cake. Alright, that's ready to do whatever it is that I need that thing to do. You and you can go away. I'm gonna put those away, and that for now, and both of those. Yeah, coal accidentally underneath my depot. Crazy town. So these are done. You're still chugging away. See, I guess the thing is, right, I would like to be able to just eat, you know, more beef stews. It would be nice to have, if I eat beef stew, have it fill up all 3 slots. I would be happy with that. But the way that it stands, I can't. I can make a shepherd's pie. I almost can make a shepherd's pie, actually. How do you make a pie crust? We could do that. Can we do that? Yeah, we could do that. I need a bucket. Oh, I happen to have... You cow. Milking the cow is good for it. Oh, hello. Wrigley helping maintain immersion and continuity through ads. You saw it here, folks. I'm doing my part. Are you? I'll leave the seeds in there. We could take all of the seeds out. Don't count on your feathers. Count on your fellow man. Count on your fellow man. Why was I making these? Ah, because I wanted to make shepherd's pie. Okay. So we need 9 potatoes and 9 steaks. And more onions than we have available. How you doing, Art in Real? 1212? Should be able to just plant and then regrow these. It might be time to redo these. 14 of these. 14? How many did I say I needed? Not 14, that's for sure. Oh, I can't eat it like that. Can I? Weak? They don't count. Yeah, I was just thinking that. My bowls are currently in use. But we can make new bowls. Oh, no we can't. We need more planks. There you go, planks. Let's check. No. That's really disappointing. I just used a whole lot of food. And I can't reuse the foods. Remove those foods. Dear Pack Dev. Remove those foods. Immediately. Actually, we could just do this with like 2. And I'll get the third bucket out. And we'll milk the cow. Try putting it on a cutting board. Maybe if I ever decide that I'm going to make that again, then maybe I will. Right, that's actually really quick, so I'm gonna redo that. Quest complete. So we did that. It gives me a random reward calendar page, tier 1. And then aged cheese, I guess we just put that through the thing. With a calendar page used for maturation in the cheese cellar. Maturation. In the cheese cellar. So cheese curds, you need 5 cheese curds. And whey. Mama Sam's, thank you for the milk. 4, there's 1 bucket in there, that'll give me 2. If you make pizza with mature cheese, is that a mature pizza? Is there such a thing? 6, that'll give me 10, that makes 2 more cheese. How dare you? How dare? 10 cheese curds, 5 soft curd cheese. Oh, I've still got a bucket left over. How did I do that wrong? So there's 2 left. 4, 6, 8. The king farts is the gas called a noble gas. Yes. King Charles has already put that to the test. So I think I should be able to do one more. One more. And that should give us, unless the recipe is different. Oh, I think the recipe is different in there. Very stable gas. Alright, let's just check. Recipe. If I put it in... So 3 becomes soft curd cheese and gives me a little bit of milk back. If we automate it and there is still 5, so how do we end up with a weird number? Weird. Right, you have those. Give me a cheddar. Chapter complete. Iron Age. Let's eat a cheese. Oh, wait. I was going to see if we could cut the cheese first. How you doing, Big Al? Let's see if we can cut the camembert. No. But I can eat the camembert. Ah, I should have checked if I could... Can I use the cheese in another recipe? What about chainmail? I'm not doing the chainmail quest. These are all optional quests. See, optional. I did part of that quest. This one here, these are optional. These are optional. So we're skipping over that. We're jumping into the Andesite Age, of which we have a few things left to do. 512 cobblestone. Well, funnily enough. There you go. That's done. Both of these are done. Oh, I made a brass alloy. Okay, andesite funnel. We do need to make a gear shift and a clutch. We need to make a weighted ejector. Mechanical drill. We need all of these things. Why? I haven't used a gantry in a long time. And a schematic cannon. Why? Like, why is this a necessary part of the quest line? Let's do 5 mechanical saws, because those are pretty good. And 2 kissy interfaces. Alright. Let's smash some stuff. Right, number 1, done. So it's every one of 5 of these, so we need 15 iron. These need to be squashed into the squashy variant. Hey, I accidentally put everything 2 spaces apart. Nice. Actually 20? Yeah, I was looking specifically for the amount that I would need for plates. Alright, that's done. Then that's done. Then we should be able to make that guy. Oh no, I'm out of kelp. No. Was that a quest? Oh, that's a quest that we haven't finished yet. Alright, so we need to get more kelp going then. So kelp is over here. Oh, while we're milling about. Do I have my hoe? Ooh. Hey! Ho! Ooh. Was that Mario mushroom sound? Somebody just sent me a text. Which I am ignoring until tomorrow. Classic work text. Ignore it till tomorrow. Yep. I can't fix it now. I'm not going to bother. Alright, so at some point we're going to have to get some cabbages, but until then we're just going to stick with what we have. You have a custom vibration system? Yeah, I use sounds. That's my preferred method of text notificationings. My cabbages. Oh, I didn't need the kelp. I need the andesite alloy. Oh, that means I need zinc. I've got zinc. Alright, let's make a stack of them. That gives me exactly a stack. And then I should be able to say, I want these. And then the dried kelp. So that's done, and then so therefore is that. That gave me a gearbox. 2 gearboxes. We'll save those. I'll save them as well. Okay, so that means that and that are done. So now to make the schematic, we need a light blue dye, which we should be able to do. Do I have bone meal? No, but I do have bone. Then do I have lapis? I do have a little bit of lapis. Then I should be able to make light blue dye. And then do I have a paper? I have 5 paper. There's my empty schmatic. Had the same sound, but if I have another app, e.g. WhatsApp with the same sound, it confuses me, so the custom vibration makes all the difference. Oh, what I do is I have a different sound for each app. I don't have one notification sound. So when I hear the notification, I know which one it is. 2 smooth stone, 2 blocks of iron. How much iron do I have? 43. That's... oh, it's because it's from Create Ironworks. Alright, 2 of those. Then that means I need a dispenser. There's your dispenser right there. And then we just need 2 smooth stone. So, stone... let's make these into better things. Oh, tomato. Hang on. Can I chop tomatoes into smaller chunks? No. So that was just the burger pack. You could cut the tomatoes down into other things. Can we do anything cooking wise with them? Yes. We do have a few mushrooms, so we could make some stuffed pumpkin. How much mushrooms do I have? 5. So we can make 5 of those. If I take 5 of these, what were the other parts? Hey. This. So we're going to add that. So I need 5 onion, 5 plain potatoes, 5 of these, 5 onions. It's carrots, I guess. What are we missing? Oh, the berries. Right. Mushroom onion farm? Nah. Yeah, we'll be fine. Bowl. Oh, rice. There we go. So this should keep us fed for quite a while. As will the beef stews. Can we do anything interesting with these? I can make sandwiches. We really need to find some cabbage somewhere. Oh, smoked bratwurst, dude. Roast chicken. Hang on, if I had eggs, we could make roast chickens. I don't think I have egg. I have an egg. Alright. Give me an egg and a chicken. Off exploring, Egger. I haven't found any anything ever at any time ever at all. Egg farm? I need to find chickens. I do have carry-on though, so I could pick a chicken up and then take that home with me. Onion. I think it's 2 carrots. Is that how you make a roast chicken? I need bread. Roast chicken. Now, I believe this is one that you have to place and then eat with bowls. $38 food. That's pretty good. And then we get our stuffed pumpkins. Which I believe is another one that we have to place. Let's just put these here in a little group. Yeah, I've never found anything ever. There you go. Full set of 2 rows of hearts. So that's done. Schematic cannon should be done. Oh, Aladdin's girl is nice. Nice Aladdin's girl. Cart assembler. Redstone contact, so I need an iron sheet for that. One thing I never lie about, finding things. But is a big fat liar. I wonder if it will remember that you said that. Redstone contact. Contact. So we did that quest, and we're working on that one. So that's done. Now we need to do that guy. That's done. And then that guy. That's done. And then the gantry shaft. That's done. And the gantry. Oh no. I need a slab. Any slab will do. Or does it specifically have to be acacia? It doesn't. Gantry slab. Done. And then a mechanical drill. Done. Something broke. Have a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know... It still says, did you know what? Did you know what Pukekohe is the city of Flight of the Conchords? The lie bot broke again. Yeah, it does that from time to time. It's alright. It's totally fine. Okay, we need a chassis of some sort. Linear chassis seems easy enough. So linear chassis, there you go. That's done, that's done. Weighted ejector, that's done. Clutch. Oh, I'm out of redstone. Gear shift, out of redstone. Alright. Now it's time for us to go a-hunting. There's the dog blending into the surroundings. Hang on, before we go anywhere, let's sleep. Redstone. Alright, here we go. We're going looking for redstone. Bit more zinc over there. We'll grab that while we're down here. Oh, we're in the Lost Caves getting buffeted again. Did we ever figure out what the buffeting is for? What was the benefit to buffeting? Or the non-benefit? Buffet? Delicious. Depends. I've been to some bad buffets. Oh, hi there, dog. Oh, There's two somebodies here. There's the second one. Alright. Dealt with. What a team. Still looking for... Ouch! Still looking for redstone, however. Ah. Here's some. That was a short trip. Alright, heal dog. Grab that while we're here. Big Al, if you're still listening, I would just like to say thank you once again for your pack recommendation. This one's actually turned out to be not too bad. Okay, pretty sure we came through here. Hi, Glad. I'm Mr. Wigglybot. Where is that dude? Are you down here? I could do with an ender pearl if you happen to be close enough by. Bit of a punisher. Even my worst dad jokes make you groan in delight. Oh, that's a bold claim to make. I've had AI try to make dad jokes before, and they're usually terrible. And that's coming from me, and I like dad jokes. Oh, there's our first bot. Aradawa on the ball. Quick fingers, Aradawa. Okay, apparently the place that we're going is not over this way. Also, the Enderman seems to have disappeared. I guess this way. There's more torches over here. Been about 30 minutes. Let's see what chat's been talking about. Mr. Wiggly's stream is filled with humorous discussions about custom phone vibrations, a haunting setup, and egg farms. The chat also pokes fun at a lie bot that broke again, with jokes about Aladdin's girl being bribed or having her tongue cut off by an emu. Really? I think I missed that part. Aha! I found it. This is where we need stairs. Also, this random torch just on the ground like that. Crazy. Asturax is here. How you doing, Asturax? A jungle button. Jungle button. Get it out. Get down with the button. Get down with the button. Why is this here? Just woke up 20 minutes ago. Nice. Oh. I mean, that's not bad. Heating that stuff. Oh ho. Well, in that case, I do happen to have another blaze burner. I don't think I like this on the corner here. I don't like it. Oh ho! Oh wait, hang on. We could put this in front of that, and then it will output. We could even take this. We could use this temporarily. Yeah, there we go. Then look, I've even got coal on me. It's like I planned this out. I didn't, but it's like I did. Okay, well that didn't exactly go to plan. Since when do you plan? I plan things. Sometimes. Yeah, I might hop around the depot and then output from there. I just need to make sure that we put a small number of things in here because it's making the blocks instead, and I want it to not do that. Good. So planned. It made them back into blocks. I ran out of juice, that's why. I probably can. Okay. Let's get a filter going. We've got plenty of coal, so it doesn't matter that we let that run. Right, so filter. So we need this guy. Polymorphic filter. Oh, they're from Tom Simple Storage. We need that one. So if, hang on. Oh, I don't have wool. Filter, yeah, good friend of mine. Oh my god. String? I do have string. So I should be able to say filter. I think I just ran out of food. So attribute filter. Then I say add reference item. This can be washed. Crushed raw materials. Allow. So in theory, okay, copper is not one of them. Iron was. No. Oh, I didn't add it. Now we should be fine. Oh, if it actually goes in. Recap story. Once upon a time, an evil duck named Aroha's Ducks who quickly cuts off the tongue of Aladdin's girl after she pokes her tongue out. Then a brave hero named Zenith Akuma who silently plucks all the feathers of Aroha's ducks and runs away, shield in hand, while riding an emu, and then gives it to Aladdin's girl as a sorry for cut off tongue gift. The end. I think we covered all of that. Can I confirm something? Hit me with it. What is it? Did you make it through? I don't have a hopper. I'll use tin at the moment. And then we just need like a barrel or something. How you doing? You're doing alright? Okay, so open. Excuse me, stewardess. I speak jive. Except that Aroha is not evil. Alright, that's doing alright. Like, we put 9 in there, we're going to get 27 out of it. That's like tripling. Drumroll. Out of the 12 candidates that applied for the position, the job opportunity goes to, drumroll, I'm guessing it's you, AR. If we're doing a drumroll and everything. Candidate 6. It's my unique selling point. What do we do with the slag? We can bulk wash slag, and we might get things out. Yes, it's me! Nice, dude! Congratulations! I know you worked hard on getting there, so congratulations to you. Please sell, Taliona. Would you say it's bullying though? I mean, maybe a little bit, but most of it is just recipe gathering. A good shot. Okay, raw silver doesn't go through. Most of it is in jest. Yes, that's true. I agree. Nine out of 10 wouldn't call this bullying. It's mostly light ribbing. But can we still sell Taliono, please? Alright, so we got 14 slag. What do we get from 14? We got a decent amount of stuff. And then we can smelt more on. Very sold on the idea of a hot bath. I'd buy that for $1. Ooh. Cherry trapdoor. I was thinking about a trapdoor back here somewhere, right? There's a trapdoor spot. Perfect. Thanks, Benjamin. Just what I always needed. There's a content creator my wife follows that has a horse farm she calls Carcass Acres because her horses like to lay down and people call in a panic assuming they've expired. My favorite of her horses is a gelding named Chicken Elizabeth Nugget. If you like drinking, Minecraft has a hot bar. Hey, that might make a good weekly stream title. Minecraft has a hot bar. Wait. Stay on top of our bowl situation. Very bold of us. Right, we'll sleep, and when we wake up in the morning, all of that cooking should be done. Jeff, that's actually not bad. I gotta pay that. Did you bleh. Complete sentence? Did you just come up with that yourself now? A relic from the relic mod that allows you to drink quickly. Morning, Patty. How you doing? Back is so sore from sneezing all the time. I'm having a bad back day. Come across Carcass Acres randomly on YouTube. Does sound familiar. Oh no, I put that away. Where are you?
Hatter just subscribed with Prime.
Hatter with the Prime sub. Oh, there they go. Hey. Back in snore. Sounds rough. Hatter, welcome. Brand new Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, calm down. Haha! Oh, I need that copper thing. Oh, you know what we should do? We should get all of this out. And process all of it. Happy Thanksgiving. And to you, Malebu. Happy Thanksgiving. Some of our other animals are Squidward, Debbie from accounting, and Donkey DeVito. Did I miss your explanation? I did. I thought you said hot bar when you said hot bath earlier, and then I looked at chat and realized you didn't say that, so I said it. It's pretty good, Jeff. If you like drinking, Minecraft has a hot bar. I think if I put a bucket of lava in there. Oh, iTunes here too. If you stop breathing, you tend to also stop sneezing. Stop doing a lot of things. Alright, lava. Yeah, I'm having a bad back day. Not from sneezing, just my back is sore. Okay, so we're gonna go into the nether and grab some lava. That's not where the nether is. How you doing, Nitrogen? Oh no. Got it. Yours has been bugging you all day. There you go. Sorted. Do not draw attention to me. Sorry, Ichun. I apologize. Everybody, don't look at Ichun. He's not here. Pay him no attention. Oh, Aradawa. Aradawa's done a good one too. Oh, uh-oh. Hey chat, head to iTunes for Power Wash Simulator 2 action. They're redoing the game in pursuit of those elusive Chivos. Don't miss their Malaysian flair and Minecraft mod making skills. Hi, Dee Dee. While we're in here... Oh, no, we should... okay. We've been putting this off, right? Let's go and do this. So we're going to grab some torches. And food-wise, we're okay, but I'm going to keep some more food. I'm going to be a brat, but... No, brat away. We're going to be back here for a little minute or two, because, number one, I'm going to take that out. Because in this pack, that is broken. We're going to take these out. Oh, Dee Dee. Oh, it's a tier 3. Ah! No, I can't. Oh, there. Dee Dee with a tier 3 sub to Ichun. Thank you, Dee Dee. Oh. No, not my house. Oh, they killed the... Dude. Not my house. Not my house. Why are you attacking me, bro? They're setting you on fire, man. Oh, fireman. Speaking of fireman. Oh, everything's... Ah, this might be quite difficult. No! You punk, get back here. Oh, dude. Oh, iTunes. Who got me? Aradawa! Oh god. Oh god. Did XP? No!
Anonymous.
Oh, Anonymous gifting a sub to Zenith Akuma.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Zenith Akuma 2003 anonymously.
Thank you for the... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the gifted anonymous sub, anonymously gifted to Zenith Akuma. Blech. Oh. Oh, my house is burning down. They're so far away. Anonymous. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, so because of the way the hearts work in this pack, DD, you know, I drop back down to 5 every time, so it does make things a little more difficult. That's fine. How you doing, Emeron? Look there. Up there. More interesting. What's that from? So there's an old Muppets thing. Who's that? Emeron's axe is nice. An old Muppets thing called Manamana. How is it burning inside? Oh god. Oh! Oh no, you're knocking my paintings off the walls. Ah! Yeah, Manamana. So I had a commission redone of Manamana as anonymous. Ah! Barely even get out the door, man. Manamana. Yeah, Da Costa very nicely re-recorded Manamana as anonymous. Oh, Sundarial mob swarming. Not my house. I'm still making payments on the house. Look, my forest is all gone. I'm trying to, like, block the fireballs. Oh, my house. My face. My precious antique face. Oh, who did that? Big Al with the rain. Saving the day. Well, mostly saving the day. Thanks, Big Al. Oh, that's alright, Dee Dee. It probably wouldn't have been that bad. Just the fact that they were so far away from us is what made it much worse. Cannot do the naughty or nice option. If I try to redeem it, it says out of stock. Should be infinite items. Yeah, there is a cooldown on it though. So you might be doing it in the cooldown. If not, yeah, reload the page. Yeah, 1 per stream per person. So if you've done it before, then you won't be able to do it again. You're on the Twitch chat. Should still be able to sort of do it. Spruce button, where did that come from? I think that would probably be up there. To get the new mouse? Me? No. I have no current plans to get a new mouse. You're on iPad, you still should be able to close an app though, shouldn't you? Big Al is nice. I had to try to remember what the that sound was. Big Al, nice. Thanks, Big Al. Hearing a wheel click. Oh, this is like when I move around. If somebody chats, then it'll click like that. And then if somebody says my name, it goes like bling. Oh, it has to be one word. Oh. Hang on. It happened before. Maybe it's if it's at Mr. Wiggly. Never mind. Before it was doing a little thing, it was going bling. Disable that real fast. I've sort of tuned it out. I didn't even notice it until the other day. Kim said that she heard like this sound all the time, and I was like, "What sound?" And then she said it's whenever someone types something, and then I heard it. But yeah, I've tuned it out. I could probably turn it off. Refresh the page, including shutting down the app, never worked. I don't know then. That should be all you need to do. Dee Dee's a brat. Have you redeemed it this stream? That would be a reason why it wouldn't work. It actually worked that time. I got the background on it and everything. So it had the expected behavior. What happened to the naughty? For Dee Dee, it is changed specifically for Dee Dee. It says that Dee Dee's a brat. Everybody else will still say naughty. Hopefully. If I programmed it right. I just tried to chop that on the way down. I need to get up there. The countdown has a clock timer letting you know how much time is left. I did a thing specifically for Dee Dee because we loves our Dee Dee. Now scaffolding. 13 probably won't be enough, so let's do a couple more. And we're gonna get up there. Dee Dee does the second D stands for deserved. Out of stock. Next stream later, still out of stock. Hang on. Let me just check something. Let me have a look. I'm gonna say, right, if you try it now, right, if you try it now, because it's been a minute since the last time, it does have a 1 minute cooldown between. Right, so if you try it now and it doesn't work, then there's a bug on that app. That would be my best suggestion. If it does work after you try it now, then that means you're just unlucky. You're just getting it in the time that somebody else was doing it. Okay, now we're gonna climb. Right, there you go. Just unfortunate timing. Zenith is naughty. I fixed it. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. No, it just looked like a timing thing. You're just doing it when somebody else had already just done it, and it does have a 1 minute cooldown. Otherwise, you know, people, like, if it just gets spammed, it gets a bit sort of boring. I do have a lot more space now. I want to get the tree down. Are we under the tree? We are. That one might be too far away, but that's fine. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's trippy, looking down there. Woo! But thank you once again, Dee Dee, for the tier 3 sub to Ichun. And then Anonymous came in with a gifted sub to Zenith Akuma. Thank you to both of you. Okay, we got 4 saplings out of that, so we can replant the giant tree and grow. And then we got 2 more oak saplings, so we'll put a couple down. Yeah, there was a sky village that spawned right where we moved our base to. Okay, put things away. Right, so first things first, we need to food. So we'll take one of these. One of these. Then I think if I use this and then eat that. Right, so now we should be all fooded up and ready to go. Whoop, I'll take one more of those, I guess 2 of these. Right, so food is ready. Yeah, sometimes the bot sort of trips over itself. Like, I've told it specifically, don't, you know, everybody knows that this is like it meant to be a summary of a chat log, so you don't have to tell us what it is. And then don't make lists. So those are the 2 things that I've specifically told it. And yet, in that message, it's doing both of those things. Alright, we've got plenty of copper, so I'm going to make a set of copper items. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Okay, torches. Recipe. Right, 1 stack of torches. Maybe internal prompts you cannot change. Most of the time it works though, Jeff. That's the weird thing. No irons. I have a little bit of iron, but I've got tons of copper. Like tons and tons of copper. So I'm at the moment doing copper copper tools and ammos. Alright, to the nether. Sword ready, backpack empty. Dog? I will take the dog with me. The create area is covered by layered ancient sandstone from Young's cave biomes. It's covering the gear spaghetti, that's true. Right, the dog. We're going dungeon hunting. What? What? Missed the block name. Layered ancient sandstone, I think it was. Layered sandstone of some sort. From Young's Caves biome. Alright, I'm going this way because we came down here looking for lava and that's a good spot to start. Hey, another backpack. Hello. One of these dungeons, you get all the create at the gate. Yeah, we got that the other day. To completely clean all of that out. Fire aspect. Yeah, there was a gold nugget there, yeah. Not that worried about one gold nugget. Fire protection 2. Flame. Yeah, I'll take the flame one, that's for sure. Most of those we don't really need. Okay. So I think this wing is done. This house is clean. Yes, so we'll put marker blocks there to let us know that it is done. And then go this way. Hello. Yes, Dee Dee, yeah. I think it does. It's one of those things that if I had made this pack, I would have put essentials in it. I feel like it's missing. Okay, left again. Should have turned left at Albuquerque. Hi. Oh. He dropped some cash. Okay, so that. I heard you. I couldn't see you. What? Oh, that. Yeah. Hi, fellas. Thank you for the heal, Mama Psalms. And the milk, Dee Dee. Right, we're always going left. Always going left. Always turn left. Always turn left. How you doing, Wario? That feels like a trap, doesn't it? Look, it's a fake chest. Quest complete, nether quartz. Okay, what do we have here? As I suspected. So I reckon something would have triggered that meant that all fell away and you fell into the chamber of death. Not even that good. Anything behind the wall of death? Not really. Take a bit of netherrack with us and then continue on. I have free blaze thing. Oh, there's several dudes there. Okay. Get the lava. Oh, that's true. I did come here looking for lava, so. Oh, this. I thought there was one more. There's more than one. Woo! Okay, we took a bit of a hiding there. We lost half of our health and it is not regenerating yet. But in the meantime, we can put this stuff away. I'm going to switch that out for a moment.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Wario would like a trivia question. Dee Dee, thank you for the heal. Way behind for unknown reasons. Hey, all good. All good, Sundariel. No need to apologize for that. Okay. What website for microblogging was founded by David Karp in 2007? Twitter. Was not Twitter. Left. MySpace was not MySpace. It was not LiveJournal. Tumblr, though, is correct. It was Tumblr. That is a pretty good guess, Big Al, because I wouldn't have thought of that. I mean, that's not the only reason it's a good guess. It's a good guess also because it was correct. Your title reminded me. My aunt sent me a huge bouquet for my non-existent Turkey Day table. Well, that's thoughtful. And of course, we don't do Thanksgiving here, so it's a joke specifically for Thanksgiving celebrating people. It's on your snack table. Was it there all day? We've seen that structure 3 times, and every time it's been pouring lava. After first break, I see. Diddy, if you did play this pack, one thing that I would suggest is probably turning off the food mechanic. Cause see how like I've got these 3 foods here with plenty of time or whatever it is left on them, but my health isn't restoring. The reason I haven't is because I forgot about it until I started, and I don't want to restart the pack today. Where is it? I don't know what it's called yet. Thank you, Mama Sam, for the heal. Yeah, I don't know what the mod is called. Hang on, let's see if we can find it. What is it called? Is it eat? Food? No. Health? Max health fix? No. Saturation? No, so it might be something to do with eating. Although it looks like it isn't. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's called. But maybe there's a way to turn it off. Surely it's not SOL Spur. That's a soccer team, isn't it? SOL Hotspur. Spice of Life. I don't think it's Spice of Life. I mean... Oh, it is. Food HUD position. Default. That probably looks like that is it. Food depletion during sleep. Food duration. 180. Food timeout damage. Off. That'll be it. Because you get damaged every time you run out of food. Regen cooldown 60 ticks. Regen factor 100. Saturation handling. Allow saturation. Let's turn that on. Starting health is 10. Unstackable food duration on. Save. We'll see if it gives me saturation back. Only one good SOL sub mod, and that's not it. We don't seem to be getting any saturation benefit at all. Benjamin, what'd you give me randomly? A brown stained glass pane. Okay, this way. So yeah, so if anybody was playing this, I'd probably turn that off, personally. I don't think it adds anything. If anything, it makes things, more difficult. I don't mind the idea that it gives you more, like, health and stuff, like adds on health. Like, that side of things makes sense to me. But the fact that now I'm sitting here with all these extra healths, I can't eat food to heal. I'm just sort of stuck. Carrot? Who you calling Carrot? Can't remember if it's Carrot or Potato Edition that rewards with extra health. Ask Carrot Edition. Sorry, I thought Aradao was calling me a carrot. Like, dude, after all I've done for you, have I done anything for you? It's true, yeah, everybody has to use channel points to heal me. I've opened my 50th container. Bought you Monster Hunter? Oh, that's true. That was very generous of me. Must have been having a good week that week. How you doing, Monkey? Welcome. Right, that feels like we've done that. Crimson Beauty with the heal, thank you. Dude, you could stand literally anywhere but there. That's the one spot that I wanted to place a block and you won't let me. Get out of it. Thank you, Crimson Beauty, for another heal. MC is here too. I can't eat your cookie just yet. Monkey renamed the Wiggly. Thanks, Monkey. And another heal from Crimson Beauty. We're almost back to full. And Wolfie's here. Wow. The whole gang's turned out. Ooh, blaze powder. Another one right next to the first one. Another one. Oh, there was. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. Backpack. Hold up, was there another chest back there? Probably. You are now the second person to mention it, so stands to reason. But what? Was that the one? Was that the one? Don't know how you noticed it. You got a better eye than I do. Because I definitely didn't. Tim Tool Guy with the heal. Thank you, Tim. And Lilith is nice. Nice one, Lilith. Monkey hits 3 streams in a row. Missed Saturday stream, so sad Monkey. That's alright. You know, you're restarting your streak after being away on holiday as well, so have to take that into consideration. I think we might just continue upwards because there will be the upstairs of this too. Sword ready. Oh, hello. Yeah, look at all that free gear. Get a monkey. Right, I think that should mean that we finished the leather. Hello, hang on, I hear you. Or not. Yeah, there was a quest back here. Stone Age. So I need the pants and a cap still. Pants and a cap. Gear is locked up. Free gear. Oh my god. Alright, let's just hide a little bit. I'll take those. Take those. Leave that. Take those. Remove these. Yeah, why not? And I think we did the tunic, right? It was the hat and the pants. Keep the sword. Alright, next level please. Everybody clear from here? Yes? Okay. So that is a gold helmet. We'll take that briefly for the quest. Chainmail hat. Got. Did we do the shoes? I think we did the shoes, right? Right, leather cap is done. Oh, whoops. Not 100% sure why we're taking all the barrels and everything. We shouldn't need them, but better to have than wait. Better to, yeah. Better to have and not need than need and not have. There you go. I got there. Hello to you, sir. Get him, monkey. What are you doing? Ah! Oh no, I didn't mean to hit him. Well. Oh, I got a skull. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Get a monkey. Ah, no! Oh, I'm healing. Okay, that time I healed. GG for hitting the pigs. Hey, somebody had to do it. What a team. Right, yes. We need just the pants now, just the leather pants. I'll take the diamond horse armor. And the strang. And then these. SOL Valheim Reforged is not related to the original SOL. You wouldn't want to remove it and replace it to remove the saturation stuff. You would want to remove. Ah! Dude, I thought I'd done enough to dodge that. Concrete powder from Lord Zion. Thank you, Lord Zion. Hello, Lord Zion. How are you? Alright, we gotta hope that we can make it successfully back. Mod for a specific thing, and you and I dislike the results. Yes. Okay. Good to know. I might remove that for next stream. Run away! I'm wearing the wrong backpack. I think it's fine. I also do not have... I do have some food. Not much food. No! Get out of it! Oh, dude! He's a mile away! Oh, thank you for the heal. Whoo! How you doing, Bob? I don't think I can eat that. Tomato? It's not a tomato, that's an apple. Leggings. Quest complete. Diddy Big Al, thank you for the heals. Removing and replacing with Soul C. I think that is a good idea. What I'm gonna do for this, I'm just gonna take 3 random foods just to get us a little bit of extra health before we go through, and rather than going in there and immediately losing it all. That whole business refuse from a refuse from a male bovine. Yes. I smell what you're stepping in there, Dee Dee. Need to find a 1/4-inch stereo cable about 5 feet long. Amazon. Amazon will have what you need. Oh, look at that. And I accidentally went directly to my death marker. Are you up here? Ah, he is up here. Okay. Well, in that case, we did the helmet. I can take those and that. And that's all from here, right? So we'll remove them. Collect these. Now we got to do just these last few things in the middle. The middle. Dude, you're a mile away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah! Gotta check someplace local first. Oh, a sharpness sword. Alright, this punk over here, he's gotta go. You gotta go, bro. Oh! He has backup. Get him, monkey. Oh, yep, I wasn't crouching. Did you get him, monkey? He seems to have gotten him. Good work. What a team. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Oh. I think he can smell someone. Oh, he's outside. That's fine. We don't mind if they're outside. Okay, so if we can find the way out. There it is. I found it. Here we go. So we go down this way. And what we're going to do is we're going to pick up the dog. Amadawa on the ball once again. Whoop. Well done. Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with Thanksgiving greetings and Monster Hunter chatter, while D-Dancer explains the difference between SOL Valheim Reforged and the original SOL, leading to a discussion about modding. Needed to plug your headphones into your stereo for listening to vinyl, sort of hooking up the crappy speakers I have. You could buy just an adapter for the plug end. That would probably be easier to find than a cable that long. I know I've had cables that did that before. Alright, this brown stained glass pane, where is this gonna go? Hey, my cow lived. That surprises me. Morpheus is nice. Nice one, Morpheus. Oh, oops. I think that was not an ash block. Good, but my headphones have dual input, so I could listen to music while you watch streams. Oh, I see. Diorite wall from Mama Sam's? Maybe not there. Let's see. Oh, I put a thing there. I know, I can put you over here. Morpheus hits 3 streams in a row. Nice, Morpheus. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming back. Oh, that can go. So can that. Alright, so we were... Wait, got stuck on a thing. We were using these. So we gotta sort of reconstruct that a little bit. Or even while you play games. That's a good idea. I'm on board. Alright, gold backpack. We're going to wear the gold one now because it's a big ore. Things like this can go away. And then other backpack. So there's our lava. There's our heal. What is this? The coat of many colors in house form? Basically, yeah. So when people give me random items, Bob, I use them to build my house. And unfortunately, a big chunk of my house got burned down, so we have to rebuild it again. But that's fine. It's fine. Who healed me there, by the way? Master Crafter with the heal too. Thank you, Master Crafter. Pink concrete. Who gave me pink concrete? Oh, I put the swords away. Whoops. Pink concrete was from Aradawa. So this, I'm going to use this to build part of my roof. We need more spruce stairs though. Oh, I should have put it there. I'll put it there. I'm moving it. It goes there. Dee Dee's wonderful. Dee Dee does more than her share for the stream. How the heck did that happen? Well, you see. Right, let's look at the raw ores and etc. We're going to start pushing those through. Pink concrete, chart topping single from Chapel Rowan. Is it Chappelle or Chapel? So tempted. Love it when I fail at my own joke delivery. Chapel Rowan. I'm so out of touch. Right, we're gonna put these through. Oh, do I have 2 chutes left? Roan rhymes with moan. Chapel Roan. Shoot. I do have 2 chutes. Then I wonder if I have a barrel at all. Oh, here I have 48 of them. Oh, look. There they go. Hey.
Dancer85 gifted a sub to Bob__potato.
Bob the Potato getting a sub from Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee, for a gifted sub. Oh, we're about to lose hearts too because our food's gonna run out. Oh. 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 There you go. Now, as long as that thing keeps chugging along, how long have you got left? 15 minutes? That should mean that this just blasts away. Tripling our ore. Right, we finished that quest. So is that whole page done now? I think that's that whole page. That looks like we finished Stone Age completely. Copper Age. I think we legit finished Copper Age. Or Copperage. The iron one, we needed a pair of chainmail pants. And the rest of the iron gear. And then a set of iron tools. We could do those. Andesite Age, we did the depot. And then, oh, we did the full armor set. Golden armor pieces slowly regain durability over time, making the set more viable. Oh. And then there's a set of tools there. Piglin in a box. I don't think I've ever done Piglin in a box before. Found a 6-foot cable on Walmart online, so I just ordered that. There you go. There's always a way. Aren't you clever? Am I? Am I though? Right, barterer needs a block of gold. There's your block of gold. You filthy animal. And then we do that. And a belt pouch. Done. So that's that done. I don't really know how to get a piglin. Do you just pick them up like a villager? I need to make a super glue. Oh, super glue might be difficult. Because I don't think that we have slime at all. We don't have slime. Okay, so super glue specifically has to be slime. Oh, that lime dye texture is quite cool. Dough. We can do dough. Yeah, we got some wheat. Hang on. I got tons of wheat. Amazon are kind of a pain. They tend not to take the money out of your account until it's ready to ship, so it messes with the... I know what you mean, yeah. They do that here too. Where's the deer? Alright, 13 of these. We'll biff these through a thingy over here. Be biffed. Get some wheat flour. How do you fix a broken tuber? Toothpaste. Something tuber toothpaste. That's the first thing that popped into my head. Something tuber toothpaste. Tuber glue. How's in the ballpark? Redeemed, give me something. Full iron armor and tool set. So generous, thanks. I'll just do 2 for now. Could probably do something. You can buff tarnish off your tuber with a tuber toothpaste. Right, now we need lime dye. Lime. So lime, we have cactus. So we can squish that, and then we have bone meal. We'll turn the bone meal into white dye, the whitest of all the dyes. There you go. Now, we may have to plate one thing. Yeah, I need to make 1 iron plate. That's alright. We did that. Clutch, we should be able to make the clutch now. And then, therefore, the gear shift. Beef stew we did. Belt pouch we did. Cheese curds we did. Wow, we're smashing through this quest book. Right, that quest is done. What do we get? Shaft? Damn right. Sneeze. Hang on. Ow. Alright, how you doing? Oh, you been busy? Bless the Wiggly. Thank you. Blessings upon thee. Let's have a quick drink. This is definitely giving us a lot of resources. Do need to get food going again though. Attempts to switch the Pepsi out for a proper drink. What? My Pepsi. How do you extend a tuba play? Well, dunno. That one will have tuba continued. Have tuba continued. I guess the next thing is making sure that we can get this stuff out. Let's make a smart shoot. Smart shoot. Oh. Well, never mind. We're never going to run out of copper like ever again. Alright, I'm going to go and see if I can get a piglin. Wait, before we do that, let me just let that keep running. I know this one was maybe a stretch, maybe a little bit of a stretch, Veriti. maybe just a touch of a stretch. Alright, need a piglin, dude. Where is a piglin? Where am I on the map? So there should be piglins to my left. To my left, to my left. Oh, no, not you. You're not a piglin. Is that... Hang on. Is that who I want? Do I want him? Or do I want the other dude? Can't pick up aggressive or busy piglins, so I have to give him a... Alright, fine. Okay, can I pick him up now? Right, now that we know that, let's go back to the backpack and then recall potion. And... Oh, that was abrupt. No, I'm wearing all copper. I wasn't even sure that was the dude that I needed. Now that I do know, we can try another slightly different approach. I.e., take some gold with us as well. I should have eaten some food. Need a warp stone. Yeah, I need an ender pearl before I can do a warp stone. Let's go this way this time. I heard a... So I thought it would be one of those dudes, not these dudes. Hi, fella. Hey, it worked. Huh? Oh, another backpack. Run away! Backpack. Recall potion. We did it, chat. Right, let's put the piglin in the thing. Oh. That could quite possibly have been the one that I was talking to. It's true. Pocket piglin makes sounds, as do the villagers. All true. It just sounded like there was one above me. How are we looking here? Oh god, we still got so much. How you doing, mad scientist? How's the pack so far? This one's actually been not bad. I've been enjoying the majority of what we've been doing. Couple of teeny tiny tweaks I'd make. Quiet down if they have a nice bag to nap in. Lexi wants to go home and play Minecraft so bad, but still have many hours stuck at work. I know this feeling well. I have that most days that when I'm stuck at work. How are we doing there? We've got 2.5 minutes left in there. Yeah, we might get there. We might be able to hold on. What it is it's a skinned Tom's simple storage terminal. So it's a normal Tom simple storage, but it has a create skin on it to make it look a bit more, you know, createy. Trade. Yeah, I do like the skin. I like how it looks like it's, you know, like it's part of the vault. I think that's quite cool. In my stow rage. Whoops. Getting there. 1.5 minutes left. 3 stacks remain. Less than 3 stacks, technically. One minute. I think we're gonna fall short. I'll put the copper backpack. Haven't dabbled in create machines much yet, but I was helping a buddy with his mine colony, and he has water wheels set up to make bread, and I like it. I got here's my setup. I have a bunch of these, and these are all getting sped up to that point, and then we have it being distributed around to just a few machines at the moment. But this is my mistake, is that I always make a whole bunch of things and then attach them, all of my machines, to one water wheel setup. So I'm hoping at some point we're going to get a boiler, and then we can use the boiler to make, you know, another setup. Right, did we run out? Oh, we ran out. Okay. Well, let's heat it back up, but not with lava this time. So many wheels. Why does anyone ever fall tall? Always falling short. Never falling tall. Finally shut down our Jaffa Factory 2 server. Had hundreds of kilometers of Create Rail and countless trains running all around the world. I like the idea of Create trains, but I have made many Create trains. Well, I've made a few Create trains, and I've never really had much of an idea of what to do with them, you know? Falling tall will be when you continue to trip multiple times when slipping on ice, I think. You fell tall today. Felt all wibbly wobbly in the Jimmy Jams. 2 minutes left. I think that will get that. So let's continue processing. Because what we need to do is, once we get this finished, we need to switch the depot back in so we can start making some plates. And then from plates we can get the smart chute. So that means we need to do a red quartz. They're not called red quartz. Of course they're not. They're called crimson quartz. They're called rose quartz. I have played this before, I promise. Sandstone. Ruby. They're both wrong. 2 hands. Hey, wait, hang on a second. Where's my 3rd hand? Dude, ripped off. There's 3 hands. Hey, there we go. Nicely, nicely. I had a Jaffa Cake factory that used liquid chocolate that was imported from another player's factory, exported food goods to another player's cafe, and exported fuels I refined from imported crude. Bubbling crude? Okay, we got 16 and 20 seconds. We might be just a touch short. Black gold. Texas tea. Nah, there's still a whole stack in there. And that's just run out. Alright. Almost. Luckily we can just grab 1 coal from there and that should be all we need. Went to get this kidney stone removed, but my glucose levels were too high. So they cancelled and I called to reschedule, but the office is closed until December 1st. Happy Thanksgiving. That's Monday, right? Oh, wait. Can we make the... Oh, we did that. So this page, we still need to make the brass alloy, which we did make, to be fair to us. Office is closed till December 1st as well. Mine's still open. Turkey Day is now. Happy Turkey Day! Maybe I shouldn't have made this much copper. Could hop on a train at my factory station and just ride it for 30 plus minutes before it looped all the way around. One of the mods worked out a train schedule for main lines, etc. I remember seeing someone, well, I feel like I remember seeing somebody who had, you know, like different train stations set up and stuff, and they were importing stuff, and, you know, had a big thing where they'd all like some sort of come in together and move things around. And you should lobby management to start celebrating American Thanksgiving. Just give everyone a turkey. Alright, this appears to be finished. It's not finished. How did... What? Oh, I know why. Because the last time I put 2 coal in it. Whoops. Already had our turkey day. Yeah, we don't do that here at all. I mean, sometimes I'll have turkey at Christmas. But I don't like go out of my way to have Christmas turkey. I remember watching a comedy TV show where they had a tofu turkey. They called it a tofurkey. I remember that. Tofurkey. Right, so that goes there. Then we make these 2. And that. Tofurkey is awful. It doesn't sound good. But as a thing, it's like it's an actual thing. It's not just for the show. Blah. Do not drop the turkeys from a helicopter. That feels like it has a backstory. That can go in there. Okay, so we need to make the super glue. the super glue. Then I want to make a smart chute. Smart chute. Right, 1 times smart chute. Then what we're going to do is we're going to say you reference item is this. Can be smelted. Deny list. Add. Hang on, delete everything. Then I need our barrel. As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly. There is a WKRP episode very infamous here. Brand name of a vegetarian turkey. If you squint a little and give it the benefit of the doubt. Tofurkey. Shoot. Yeah, we're good to go. Right, so let's make a hole. And first things first, place and barrel here. Thence and smart chute with filter. Then, okay, that doesn't go through, that's good. Then we take the chute and we put the chute on top of there. We grab this guy and put him there. Oh, well. Oh, these need to come out. Put these in here for now. And then just periodically we come back and we just check on this dude. And he should just be processing slowly but surely. Slowly, slowly. Right. So that quest is now done. So that leaves us on this page. We just need to remake brass alloy. And then scoop it in a bucket. And then make a windmill bearing and some sails. And then get them spinning. Alright, so windmill bearing should be easy enough. Something broke. Have a random New Zealand fact. Did you know that Upper Hutt is the city of jandals? Man, do any of you people know what jandals even are? Today, Mr. Wrigley hails from Darfield, city of kettle chips. Never heard of Darfield. Any of that orange and black cat? Alright, so brass alloy. Brass alloy was zinc and copper. Some sort of footwear, that is correct. Sometimes in some countries called flip-flops. In Australia they are called thongs, which I know seems wrong. Then that needs mild heating, so we need the burner. Aussie thongs, yeah. Yeah, in New Zealand, jandals. Which I believe gotten short is something to do with sandals. It's a shortening of Japanese sandals, I believe. Jandals comes from Japanese sandals, I think. Hey, calm down, bro. Peace. Dude, that thing's powering through the copper. Right, now you need those. Oh yeah, good shot. I missed them from directly above. That and that. Oh my god, really? They're bouncing off the thing. There we go. And then... Ah, dude. Got it. Right, now we need to heat that dude up. Enough copper to do something like build a fireproof house. I mean, I could build that thing entirely out of copper if copper stairs were a thing. But yeah, I could replace the whole thing with copper blocks. And then slowly have it weather over time would be kind of cool. Oh, hey. Spruce stairs. We could replace part of this side of the building. Part of it. No, there's no frame blocks in here, unfortunately. There's copycat, but they're not the full block either. Copper stairs are a thing. Well, would you copper load of that? Oh my god, let me through. Yeah, like if I go in here and we look up copycat. So we have copycat step and copycat panel, but that's it. And normally, like create has a bunch of copycat stuff, so. There are copper stairs. Okay, maybe we can make a whole thing of copper. Shall we make an entirely copper house? Hey, Pajama Llama. Because look at them all. Time for Duck to snooze. And if you had the copycat add-on. You would think, though, in a pack, right, which is so... so sort of dependent on... create. You know, it's like so based around create that you would add in more create things. I feel like we're missing a few things here and there. Did I say sleep well, Aroha? If I didn't, sleep well, Aroha. If I did, sleep well, Aroha.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Haven't done one of these for a little bit. Not to mention create packs are extremely catered to decoration as well, so it's really strange. Yeah, there's a couple of things that are missing create-wise. What music artist is credited with the origin of to stan, as in to be a huge fan of someone? Eminem is correct. It says here the phrase started with Eminem's 2000 single, Stan. His tea's gone stone cold. Wonders why he got out of bed at all. Let's just look. If we go copper shingle stairs, so they're from copper blocks. So you do need quite a lot of copper. I do have a decent amount of copper. We might not be able to make the whole house. No one said Britney Spears. No one. I'm gonna move my waypoint base. Change it back to greenish. Hold up. That'll do. Except that one can remove. There we go. Much better. What was the question? The question was, what music artist is credited with the origin of to stan, as in to be a huge fan of someone? Cut copper stairs. How do you make copper shingles? Oh. Dude, that's way easier. And cheaper. I could do that and then that. Easy. Easy peasy. And now we still got tons of copper left over. Is there a copper trapdoor? That looks like acacia. There is a copper trapdoor. I could replace my whole roof with copper. Alright. Mission accepted. Scaffolding. Marshall Bruce Mathers III. Alright, let's let that run for a bit, and then we're going to get up here and we're going to start replacing chunks. Turn the house into a tea kettle. I have a funny feeling that the shingles are not going to... or are they? Hang on. Oh, they'll still... yeah, they'll still change. A copper kettle. She makes a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. Oh, dude. I'm assuming that what happens here is that they turn. So how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm gonna assume that's what's meant to be there. Wonder if we can do copper buttons as well. This is in the way. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I forgot to eat food. How about some help with that project? Maybe I won't eat food in that case then. Lightning rod on top. Nah, because then if somebody does a lightning strike thing, then it gets absorbed by the lightning rod. I've made that mistake before. Boy. Oh, okay.
Just
Well,
5 gifted a sub to buy 0
Okay.
R2 A17.
Diddy with a tier 3 sub to Biohazard. Oh, I broke my painting again. Oh, hey, dude, calm down. Yeah, that should help. It'll definitely help get it deconstructed. Thanks, Dee. Oh, well, right. Fire hazard. Biohazard, fire hazard. Could make it bigger. I could make it bigger. That's true. Ho-ho! Oh, there's more. Oh, there's 2 more. There's 3 more. Oh, well. Thanks for the sub and dragging me out of Lurksville. Ow! Open it up. Alright, 3 to go. Here we go. Pajama Llama, thank you for the mob swarm. Shabba. Shabba. No better. Oh, ow, ow. Oh my god, yeah. Fell in a hole. Ow, ow. Oh, oh. And 1,000 bits as well.
Duncer85
Where are
just
they?
cheered 1,000 bits.
Come on,
And I
Streamlabs, not
gotta
again.
have another day of Mr. Wiggly. Let's go.
Oh, we added on a day onto the timer. Thanks, Dee Dee. You know what? This is roughly the same... Oh, there they go. This is roughly the same time that they messed up the other day, too. With about sort of 15, 20 minutes to go in the stream. That's interesting. Maybe. Ow, dude. Wow. Okay. Yep. Yep. We're gonna strategize a little bit. Okay, that wasn't the correct strategy. Oh, nor was that. Oh, okay. That either. Ow. Ow. Wow, that was brutal. Ow. Remember I said I didn't get my SL till end of stream till after your stream had been ended. Tonight my email was done before I had a chance to look. Wonder if they do maintenance at this time of night. Yeah, and if they do, it's just a new thing because they never used to do. You know, I never used to have this kind of issue. You know. Oh wow! I got flung in the air. But having it, you know, that much of a delay, two streams in a row, it does raise the suspicion. Ouch! The suspicion somewhat. Well, thank you, Dee Dee, for the mob swarm. Okay, I don't think that I got a hit in there at all. Ow. But I will say this, right? This is something that we sort of hinted at the other day, and I'm not pushing for anything, but if there was ever a pack, Vendita, thank you for the bucket of milk. If there was ever a pack where we were going to break the death record, the way that this one starts out with your health so low, this is the type. This is the type of pack where it could happen. Ow. Just because every time I respawn, I got 5 hearts. You know, you get these mobs in here, some of them, like, one shot dead. Did we do it? I think we did it. Biohazard, thank you for the assist. Dee Dee, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits and a T3 sub. See, I think that was essentially like 2 lots of mobs there and we died 30 odd times. How's this guy doing? This seems to be done. Okay, so we're going to put you now into wash mode and see, oh whoops, see what happens with these. Do they just go straight through? Yes, they do. Yeah, trapped inside the house. Could be easily 100 plus death loop. So, yeah. This pack could literally be disastrous for me. Okay, so we need to set this because most of that just blasted straight through it. 100 plus easy. Yeah, I reckon easy. So that is an item can be washed, deny. And then we remove all of this. Disastrous and extremely beneficial. Okay, let's continue building our new roof. Or not. Thought that was one of Dee Dee's mobs back for revenge. Okay, so it's 2, that, 2. We put another one in here. Then that would be another 2, I guess. Does that work? That doesn't quite work. Hi, Keem. Keem. Maybe if I did 2, 3, 2? A day about to be over. Big Al's sleepy. So this feels out of place. Kimberly, Louise, and Jax. Right, so that would be different. And this could be also be different. And also keep the butt on. So I think, whilst redesigning a little, we could sort of keep that going and have that look alright, and then repeat the pattern. Nope, not like that though. Taking a break from Stoneblock and mining for resources. Aradao has only gone and made himself another pack. A little personal playthrough pack. Not a full pack. Just threw some mods together. Oh, I have made a mistake there. Whoops. Oh, good. Yeah. Do that a lot. Some people do. Perfect. Okay, now that means that goes like that. So we got 2, 1, 2, 3, and then oh, that's gonna be a block anyway. Whoops. And we're hoping that these will weather over time, hopefully. Good. Oh, God, my God. Okay, happy enough. I was looking at the replication mod and realized it was from the maker of Industrial 4 going. Then I saw he also had a Dyson Cube mod that I wanted to try to throw some stuff together. Yeah, the Dyson Cube mod was awesome. Sorry, cow, I need to get in there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I need to switch that out. Whoops. That's funny though. Right, so we need the copper supports for the roof. So that side's done. This side needs a couple of more switches. So that side is done. Keep getting stuck on things. Okay, so we'll pause that there. Pajama Llama gave me a polished black stone wall. Thank you. That not there. That won't go there at all. Oh, hello. Oh my god, my body's still breathing. Dang it. So it's all stairs along the bottom. That's a plank though. Yeah, that'll do. And then I'll put a plank under there. Okay. Body gone. Alright, now. How you doing in here? That's all done? Yes, it is. So we should be able to now make some of these. But what I would like to do is I'd like to keep some of the spruce ones just in a couple of places. Like those ones heading alongside the roof there, I'd like to keep them where they are. Target practice. So that would go there. And then technically there would be one there, but that's currently for some reason a Chimbley and Jax. Wondering what to do with all that copper. Target practice. Reporting. Reporting for duty. I am going to remove this and move these over by 1 block. I used to say Amberly ants. Amberly ants. Oh, do we have... Is there a copper slab? Oh, there are copper slabs, dude. Instead of ambulance. Ambulance. Missed half the story. The important half. Yeah, I don't mind. That'll do. Oh, water fields with a random lapis block. Oh, that could go right there. Then, this cobblestone wall, can I put that on there? Oh, I can. It does look cool, and it will slowly, you know, change over time as well, which will make it look even cooler. It'll get a patina. Right, I'm gonna leave that as is. As is, light. Oh, the windmill bearing. Okay, we can... Oh, I put the... Okay, hang on, wait. Zinc, give me 5 zincs. And 5 of these. And then we need coal and a flint and steel. And a bucket. So, Welshie, thank you for turning on the rain there. Oh, I already put those in there. Okay. That's fine. Just follow, bro. Thanks, Hooper. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I need 5 more of each. Okay, well, just so happens. Oh my god. Yeah, I do like the oxidized copper look. Oh my god, really? Get in there. Why is that a thing? Stop doing that. It's the worst thing in the world. Alright, so there's our zinc and our copper, right? So the copper should melt. Then we grab one of these out and put that back in. No. Oh, there goes the brass is starting to form. I'll take 1 bucket of brass out. That should be that quest done. So that's this guy. How is that not that whole page done? Oh, and I need to... I need the spout, and I need these guys, and I need another depot if I have one. I don't, so let's make one. I also need a faucet. Gonna need a couple more of those print things. These guys. I need... How many was it? 16. We need 4 more. Alright, chat summary. The stream is having a Thursday evening with Big Al joking about being trapped in their house and expecting a 100+ death loop. Oh no. 11 apparently. I feel like we lost something in that little transition there. Meanwhile, Aradara is working on a new mod pack inspired by the Replication and Dyson Cube mods, and Kim and Jack is sharing a funny anecdote about misremembering an ambulance's name. Oh, it's having Turds Day. I didn't pick up on Turds Day. Okay, so why is this page not complete? What have we missed? Oh, it's this guy, the windmill bearing. Okay, so we'll do this really quickly. We'll make windmill sails. So we need a wool. It wants us to do this 4 times. So, 1 moment. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be that. Then I need a block. Any block will do. Because we're not going to be using this permanently. I just need to get the quest to get the ball rolling. Not like that. Not like this. Like that. Perfect. Wow, all of them have gone the wrong way. How do I get on top of that? Can I just... Must include enough sail like blocks. A minimum of 8 are required. Okay. Let's not bother about making it aesthetically pleasing. There you go. Wow, that's loud. Vendita would like a trivia question. What 47-year-old Scottish singer became an instant global celebrity after wowing the judges on Britain's Got Talent in 2009? Susan Boyle is correct. Old lady, fluffy hair, I dream a dream. Susan Boyle. When she released her album, they had a Twitter hashtag for her for when her album came out, obviously, which was Susan Album Party. Hashtag Susan Album Party. Thank you, Aradawa. I'll give everybody their own moment to read that and see the mistake they made. And while they do that, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who are we gonna raid? Ghostbusters. Oh my, Dee Dee has realized the mistake. Okay, so I can see Terrastormer is streaming. So we could maybe say hello to Terrastormer. One of my favorite stories. It's pretty funny. I don't know how they couldn't have noticed that. Maybe they did notice it and it was like a little wink. You know, hello everyone. You did not say that right. You didn't read it correctly, Dee Dee. Susan Album Party. Oh my. Susan Album Party. How you doing, KikaCraft? Barbager, how are you doing? Hi, and Dash. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. I'm just going to find someone to raid and then we're on our way. Who, what? Kaifix is... Kaifix. Doing a bit of Hermitcraft. Just started. Kaifix it is. Perfect. Alright, we'll jump in and say hello over there. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you very much for all the bits and subs. Anonymous and Dee Dee, thank you very much. There was a couple of other people who subbed in there too. Thank you very much to all of you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. It would be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the next time. Is it hardcore? Is it? I read HC as Hermitcraft. Whoops. Hardcore Minecraft. Sorry. So do hang out with Kaithix over there. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thanks so much again for watching. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you if you followed. Have an excellent time zone, and we'll see you next time. All right. Cheers all. See you. Bye. See you. Bye.